Okay, on the last episode, uh, we started off the killing game, and so Hyuko died, Kurara died. Everyone is, well, at least everyone's still alive. Maybe. And we have this guy just standing like a freak creep over here. Okay, I guess it's time for the showdown. I make my way to the leisure lounge, where the sponsor was loafing around as usual. Ah, Takumi Sumino, what are you doing here so early? Did you miss me? Sponsor gestured to one of their bees and brought out a display of the leaderboard.
まさか貴様がこれほど上位に食い込んでくるとは予想外だったぞ。貴様のようなダークホースが一人現れるだけでゲームは大いに盛り上がる。
At some point, I made it all the way to second place in the rankings. Hiruko had been at number 1 all this time, but now that she's dead, I was catching up.
Ah.
Yukoro.
Now it's time for you to play our game.
Oh.
That actually helps a lot, because what I want is a duel to the death. I'm going to fight you, and I'm going to win, and then I'm ending this stupid game of yours once and for all. The sponsor clearly didn't consider themselves in any danger. They stood there radiating absolute confidence, knowing that nothing I could do would hurt them. Oh damn. I brought out a crossbow Tsubasa had made with a Giftomet. Normally, using a conventional weapon like this would be pointless, especially against an invincible opponent like the sponsor. Gonna shoot you through your cupid heart, kill you with love. Such insolence will not stand. A hunter should use hammer anymore. Just like that, the sponsor's confident demand vanished, and they began to panic. Looks like we were right about the suit's weakness. We performed every kind of stress test we could think of on the spare last night, and we discovered something very interesting.
えっと
It looks like some kind of protective gear. So what is it supposed to protect its wearer from? Protective gear for a specific threat. I desperately try to think over what Tsubasa has said and what it could mean. What kind of scenario was this suit here built for? That was obvious enough to protect the sponsor from our attacks. The first time we fought them, we attacked with every bit of hammer animal we could muster. But at the end of our assault, the sponsor was still standing, without having taken the slightest bit of damage. It was like our attacks, our hammer animal had no effect at all. And then it hit me, like a bolt from the blue. I knew what this suit was for. I knew what threat it was guarding against. Of course, this suit is to protect from hammer animal attacks. The sponsor's voice was calm, but they were clearly shaken. I had no doubt we were right about this. Yeah, if only Kurara wouldn't have died. The suit only blocked hammer animal attacks, not physical ones. It was such a simple weakness, but I could see why I hadn't thought of it until now. Our first encounter with the sponsor had totally demoralized us. We attacked them with everything we had, our very strongest attack, and not one of them had worked. This person is invincible. It's no use trying to fight them. That was the idea that had been implanted in our heads that day. After sowing that seed of doubt, we all accepted that we had no choice but to do what the sponsor said. But now we know the truth. I put the trigger and fired off 3 arrows in quick succession. They pierced the suit and buried themselves in the sponsor's body. There was no hiding it now. My attack had clearly done some damage. You're holes in the suit now. We weren't dealing with an invincible opponent after all.
やったぞ。主催者の無敵の数値を打ち破ったぞ、シザーラ。
Kiriko, if only she was here. Man, she died for this piece of shit.
Oh.
ああ。
この8度がついている。
I heard a familiar cacophony of buzzing and beating wings as a bee flew from the ceiling. They sounded angry. I'd broken a rule. After all, I injured the sponsor. you say you can burn the roost or something? Huh? We're getting angry when we burn the roost. If they attack now, I'll be riddled with holes and have every last ounce of my blood drained. If they attack me, that is. Oh shit. The clutch. But against someone with the proper protection, things won't be so simple. I'm you. I'm the new sponsor. Apparently the voice changer came as standard with his suits. This one distorted Yugamu's voice to sound just like the sponsors. The beast stingers was powerful, the mask was true, but that was because they had been augmented with hammer animal. The suits repel any and all hammer animal attacks. If Yugamu were to run, the beast were no threat at all. I'm the one who spreads death across the planet. The all-seeing, all-knowing game master. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut you off there. We really don't have time to listen to your final bullcrap. To your final monologue, I mean. I'll take it from here, Takumi. Go! Right! We both started running. I ran for the door while Yugamu followed my commands, B. Hit me. Charged right towards the monster. The beast dutifully flew in to protect their master, but all in vain. Yugamu sorted them aside with one sword of his arm, killing them instantly. That soon made him the worst possible opponent for them to go up against. Finally, Yugamu reached the monster. And then, he opened his clenched fingers to reveal he was holding something. Holy shit. I'm no marksman though. I'm probably more likely to hit my target with something like a crossbow. Freaking hell, they're gonna freaking plant a bomb in his body in that tight suit. Tsubasa held a tiny mechanic spear. This baby is filled with undying flames. All it takes is a little impact to detonate it. Oh, it's a bomb filled with hammer animal. I was thinking they were just stuffing some random granites into his body. If all these bombs could destroy fatness, they could destroy anyone. That included the sponsor, wherever they really were. We had our plan. All that was left was to assign roles and iron out the details. Tsubasa would stand ready with a fire extinguisher outside the leisure lounge in case anything went wrong. I'll use the crossbow to puncture the hole in the sponsor's suit. And Yugamu would be the one handling the most dangerous part of the plan, actually detonating the bomb.
と
Don't worry about that, I'm really good at ramming stuff in holes that look like they'll be too small to fit. Jeez. Hehe, sure thing, Takumi. Or you can be the one sticking it to me if you prefer. You know me, I swing both ways. What the frick? In spite of his usual devil-may-care attitude, I could tell Yugamu was serious. His fists were clenched tight. He was determined to end this game. Even if it meant risking his own life killing the sponsor, he was prepared to do what needed to be done. No, you're not gonna go die on me.
草のごときフローがこの私に近づきな
Undaunted, Yugamu grabbed hold of the sponsor. He slipped a miniature bomb into the hole in the suit, and then... Flame on! One little hit and the undying flames enveloped the sponsor's entire body. Our tormentor writhed in pain, convulsing like a crazed dancer. This sounds like he's enjoying this one. At some point, the sponsor vocal cords must have burned away. They weren't screaming anymore, just making hollow choking noises. Even with the flames eating away at every fiber of their being, the sponsor held on to life for as long as they could. But finally... they let out one last unnatural, almost inhuman scream. The flames still licking at their body, they collapsed onto the floor. Did we just freaking kill an AI? Tsubasa and I stepped back into the lounge, and we stood there with Yugamu watching the sponsor burn. We didn't want to risk taking our eyes off them in case they suddenly came back to life somehow. Fear rooted us to the spot. We had to be sure. We needed to see this person die. We won! The moment I said the words, it suddenly felt a lot more real. We'd taken out the invincible sponsor and ended the invader hunt. The others all came running in. The sponsor's death cries must have echoed throughout the school. Oh, of course. With Yugamu wearing the suit, they think he's the sponsor. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I took everyone through what our team had been doing. Starting with me, Yugamu and Hyuko forming our secret alliance. And how Hyuko somehow knew a way for us to get our hands on a spare version of the suit the sponsor wore. The first mission had succeeded, by the cost of Hyuko's life. Then Tsubasa had joined the alliance and figured out the suit's weakness, allowing us to put this plan into action. I thought they'd all be happy to hear about this. We just freed them from the life and death struggle we've been in since the game began, after all. What? Not even a thank you. With things still feeling awkward between us and the other teams, we went our separate ways, and I returned to my room.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園31日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
The morning announcement played just as I got back to my room. I mumbled to myself vaguely and practically threw myself to bed. The moment my head hit the pillow, I felt a gratifying sense of accomplishment welling up inside me. We did it, Hiruko. We defeated the sponsor. All thanks to you. My grief from losing Hiruko hadn't gone away, but now I knew that she hadn't died in vain. The others would come around. They just needed time to process it. No more turning against each other. No more killing game. Comforted by the thought, I closed my eyes. From here on, we'll all live a fun, peaceful life. That was how I wanted the rest of our 100 days here to go. Just like the better times we had last time around, maybe we could hold another barbecue party. Or the festival. Maybe we could all go to the beach together. That would be a nice change of pace. Still imagining all those different possibilities, I felt myself drifting off to sleep. But then my doorbell started ringing. A visitor at this hour? I really don't feel like getting out of bed right now. I decided to pretend I hadn't heard. Whoever it was and whatever they wanted, it could wait. My dreams were calling me. Oh crap, stop it. I dragged my tired body out of bed and stumbled over to the door. I open it and... The three of us had stood and watched as the master of the killing game burned away to ashes. There was absolutely no way they could still be alive. I wish I could put off the job until later, but I knew I'll never forgive myself if someone got hurt because of those beats. Yugamo still had a protective suit Hiruko had gotten for us. At least with that around, there was no danger of the hammer enemy or augmented insects killing us. With that, Yugamo and I set out to check the campus for bees. Talk to everyone. So it's essentially not an actual free time event yet. I doubt we actually get any real free time events like in this timeline, I guess. What the? Hey, how's it going, champ?
Huh?
Whack! I'm not a wrestler though. Oh well, it's nice to see her so happy. Okay. What in the heavens is going on here? Moko might be a little too happy. I don't think I'll get any useful information out of her. She just firing out, combusting and shit. Let's just leave her be. Eva. She called Eva? She slipped. I think it's the first time I actually see her slip. Eva sat in her cage, still looking as dejected as I left her earlier. She was probably still in shock at not being allowed her mask back. Oh no, she's drooling. Oh, Takumi, perfect timing. Nozomi pushed Yoshika forward. Yoshika trailed off, unable to look me in the eye. An awkward silence stretched out between us. After that awkward phase when they were calling me the Green Reaper, I was finally back to being able to talk to Nozomi and Kyoshika normally again. I found myself getting a little choked up. All the hard work defeating the sponsor had been so worth it. Hell yeah. According to Eito, there are thousands of books placed practically at random on the shelves here. It's actually pretty interesting. I mean, we get different dialogues from each interaction on the bookshelves. What the hell, you pretty boy?
Oh.
Right, there was no other way out of that situation. Doremi still killed Hiruko. Maybe she was in shock, staying unconscious to avoid dealing with the guilt and pain of the act. Oh, this is not gonna trailblaze into some sort of some crazy ass shit. The room with the strange machines. It's probably nothing, but maybe I'll check it out just in case. The room with the strange machines? You mean like the one with the pots? It's funny, like, why don't they just open up why don't they just unmask the sponsor to see who is actually underneath the mask? And what did they do with the body? They just leave it here or something? I think maybe we should just take a chill pill and get some relaxation in the pool time or something. His eye downcast, Takemaru slowly trudged away. Now where is Shoma? Oh. Doesn't look like I'm going to get any useful information out of it. Is that everyone? She said she heard people talking inside. Maybe the bees buzzing and wind beats just sounded like voices through the door. I make my way to the weird room to check it out, just in case. What I saw there was... Another what the... What the... Oh, I'm speechless. I couldn't believe what I was saying. The strange sound behind the door wasn't bees. It was the sponsor who was supposed to be dead. And there were two of them. How are they still alive? If I don't stop them, the killing game will start all over again. But I can't fight them alone. I'll go fight Yugamo first. I quickly whirled around, running for the exit. However, I was suddenly tackled and pinned to the floor. I can't let them kill me. If I let them run loose in the school, more of my friends will end up dead. I need to get away and tell everybody they're here. I felt a sharp pain in my neck. Did I get injected with something? As soon as I felt it, my vision turned hazy. My consciousness started to fade. No, I can't pass out now. Everyone will die. We have nothing to do with the invader hunt. I heard someone mutter those words near my ear. Or at least, I thought I did. My back hurts. For some reason, my bed feels really hot today. Did I fall out of bed at some point and spend the rest of the night on the floor? This isn't my room. I opened my eyes and looked around. I was in the room with the weird machines. Why was I waking up in a creepy place like this? I had no reason to be here, did I? My memory is coming back now. We were looking around the school, making sure the sponsors' insect minions weren't still lurking somewhere. But I couldn't remember anything from after I came to this room. It was all blurry. If anyone or anything had reason to attack me, it would be the bees. I was one of the people responsible for their master's death, after all. Maybe they wanted revenge. But if that was what happened, the bees could be after them as well. I dashed out of the room in a panic. I ran all over the school looking for my friends. I checked both their rooms, all the classroom, the library, and then finally... I opened the door to the cafeteria to see the two of them sitting there, eating and talking like nothing was wrong. You were both fine. I've been worried over nothing. Thank goodness.
Oh. えっと
Oh. I just slept one whole. Also, a day passed. He was just sleeping in the freaking room. Something wasn't right here. We got a spare suit yesterday, and then this morning we defeated the sponsor. I mean, you basically just sleeping through the whole day, right? You got injected with something. No, that couldn't be right. If today was day 32, that would mean I spent an entire day lying unconscious in the weird room. I don't remember that at all. Was it while I was looking for the bee? This whole thing still didn't make much sense to me, but I did like they said and spent the rest of the day in my room. It is now the night of day 32. I'm missing a whole day's worth of memories. I know I'm not going to get them back just by thinking hard, but still, this is unsettling. What if I wake up with even more gaps in my memory tomorrow? When I think about it that way, I'm kind of scared to go to sleep. We overcome one ordeal only to be faced with another right after. And here I thought beating the sponsor meant our luck was starting to turn. I gave my cheeks a light slap and took a deep breath to get myself together. I have to stay strong. I need to be prepared to put everything on the line for my friends, just like Hiruko did.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園、今日も野蛮。
I mumbled as if to reassure myself as I got up. Yesterday was day 32. Today is day 33. No missing spots in my memory. What a relief. I was afraid we were going to have a new string of weird incidents on our hands. Hopefully now I can have a nice quiet day. But no sooner had that thought crossed my mind when
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
An attack? So early in the morning too. I knew it. My luck's worse than ever. I scrambled out of bed and made my way to the war room as fast as I could. Takemaru and Kyoshika were already there when I got to the war room. They both averted their eyes when they saw me. Isolating someone from the group, only to have that person save them, it was no wonder they felt awkward, but not for long. I decided to let the whole thing go. The past was the past. There was no sense lingering on it or holding grudges now. I just wanted us to focus on the present and forge a better future together. I meant it too. It hadn't been much fun for me, but Takemaru had only been trying to keep the others safe in his own way. I really didn't care about what happened before. We were a real team again, and that was what mattered. We were friends and allies, all of us together. We hurried onto the battlefield and began the first defensive battle we fought in a while. hey, we got the copper here. Ship is sitting well. Do we actually... I mean, like, do we actually start from 6 moves now? We used to only have like 3 turns in the first round, right?
いつでもいける。
Or maybe each round?
いけるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。出番だな。くらえ。行くぞ。くらえ。よし。いつでも行ける。そこだ。やった。
時は来た。
Not even sure if we can do... I mean, we can upgrade her in this timeline.
アクセル全開だ。飛ばすぜ。くらえ。かわしたぜ。飛ばすぜ。
バチコイ。倒れなさい。
行くぜ。よし。
お任せあれ。出番でござるな。
いける。Maybe I could just smoke that out. これはどうか。
いつでもいいよ。
使うよ。
行くっすよ。オッケーっす。
行くでござる。これでござる。
やってやろう。
Yep, we have to save the resources for the next wave. I mean.
私の出番だ。待ちきれない。私の出番だ。
いつでもいいよ。いや、あげてくよ。
さてやっちゃおうか。これはどうだ。待ちきれない。
出番だね。
いける。はっ。よし、待ちきれないよ。私の出番だ。これはどう。
出番でござるな。いけるよ。これであとは任せたよ。
行くっすよ。
ぶっ飛べっす。
寒いっす。
お任せあれ。いや、出番でござるな。一斉。はいはい。お任せあれ。ごめん、いざ。
So you just have to kill everyone, right?
行くぜ。したぜ。
時は来た。いつでも行けるわ。それ、あたいの勝ち。
やってやる。
バチコイ。あたいに任せて。
アクセル全開だ。行くぞ。あ、よし。
準備できてるよ。
Bigger ones are all gone now. We just have to smaller guys.
いける。さあ、やっちゃおうか。
準備万端。いい感じ。
私の出番だ。実況させてもらう。
いつでも行ける。
準備できてるよ。
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。これだ。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。
準備できてるよ。使うよ。
Safety measures. Just in case. Oh, damn.
邪魔しないで。
俺に任せろ。はあ。
いけるよ。
礼を言う。
いつでもいけるわ。行くでござる。せい。
I wonder who the commander is gonna be this.
なんか自分すごく強くなった気がする。
進行性ハントで鍛えまくったおかげっすね。奴らの動きが止まって見えるさ。
あたいも体のキレが以前より団地だわ。今ならルチャの空中殺法が使えそう。
主催者もバカなやつだぜ。俺たちを強くしちまったんだからな。
みんな気を抜くのはまだ。とてつもない力の持ち主が近づいてきてる。部隊長かもしれない。
We're gonna get our revenge for Hugo.
クソ女、王様のことをこき使いやがって。俺様を誰だと思ってやがる。象の化身、アダム・クル様だぞ。
Hey, who are you calling me? Bitch? Huh?
こいつもムカつくんだよな。
Make you eat your words?
静原を殺した部隊長だ。
つまりこれはヒルコちゃんの弔い合戦ってことか。腕が鳴るね。
絶対にあいつを倒そう。今度は私も逃げないから。
All we could do before was force him to retreat, but we're going to lose this time. We're not going to lose this time. If we all work together, no one can beat us.
みんな静原の敵を撃つぞ。
It's actually called Adamek. Adamek.
出番でござるな。
That's counter attack, right?
出番だね。
いける。
時は来た。立ち来い。
Oh shit! No! Oh no, no way, no way. Oh, I hit next turn by accident. Ah shit! You're getting butchered. I'm gonna make you regret this. I got a full on 12 move. I wanted to use the attack move there. Jeez. Come on. You guys are still there.
やれるっすよ。
Just gotta concentrate. So you have to move in out the way.
It's 負けないっすよ。いざ。お任せあれ。
Zero damage.
行くでござる。
I'm just gonna do Turn wave, mess out big time.
Like 主催者もバカなやつだぜ。
みんな気を抜く。とてつもない力のもと。
静原を殺した部隊長だ。
つまりこれはヒルコちゃんの弔い合戦ってことか。
絶対にあいつを倒そう。今度は私も逃げないから。
All you could do before was force him to retreat, but we're not going to lose this time. If we all work together, no one can beat us.
みんな静原の敵を撃つぞ。
Well, here you go.
お任せあれ。
時は来た。見せてあげる。あとは任せたわ。
行くぜ。ぶっ飛べ。よし。
準備できてるよ。 大丈夫？
ありがとう。いつでも行ける。そこだ。いや、いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。
私の番だね。準備できてるよ。
さていけるか。
いざ行くでござる。出番でござるな。いざ使うでござる。行くでござる。スキャリお任せあれ。
Alright. So this is counter attacks to buff Richard.
出番でござるな。ニンニン。や、行くでござる。出番でござるな。
Eventually become a waste, but... wait.
私の出番だ。ちょっと近い。待ちきれないよ。実験させてもらうよ。私の出番だ。いい死にざめだ。
いつでもいいよ。
行くぞ。使うよ。俺に任せろ。はあ、行くぞ。よし。
Oh, you got a 200%.
行くでござる。パワーアップでござる。
やってやる。やってやる。
出番でござるな。はいはい。
また頑張る。いけるよ。
Why does she have to move so close to the enemies to do that? think so. So range one, right? For some reason, it was so close.
自分の出番っすね。オッケーっす。行くっす。
I don't get it.
ぶっ試す。はいはい。余裕っすね。
いつでもいいよ。
お任せあれ。
Bobby should focus on getting his life more or less.
出番でござるな。
済まされる。
出番だね。
自分の出番っすね。オッケーっす。励まれよ。やってやるっす。ぶっ試す。自分の出番っすね。
いつでもいいよ。買っちゃうね。
俺に任せろ。いつでも行ける。
飛ばすぜ。
Both of these guys are quite tanky in a way. There's ammo and he's also quite tanky, so let's see.
オッケーっす。
Maybe not now. Once they move nearer, I'll cover defenses.
Go! 負けないでござるよ。何のこれしき。負けないでござるよ。何のこれしき。
He's the only powerhouse on this side.
やってやろう。
I'll have Takamaru as the backup one.
やってやろう。
All the way on.
やってやろう。
Oh shit. He's stuck. Come with it.
アクセル全開だ。
Ah crap, I'm going to stun. We're gonna take a hell lot of damage on this side.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
私に任せて。
いける。
準備万端。出番だね。
私の出番だ。さてやっちゃ私の出番だ。いける。
はいはい。
自分の出番っすね。まだいけるでござる。
Now we still have ice potion.
オッケーっす。自分の出番っすね。背中は見せないでござる。はいはい。自分の出番っすね。くらえっす。行くっすよ。励まれよ。やってやるっす。うざいっすよ。しょぼいっす。まだいけるでござる。これでござるな。
飛ばすぜ。やってやろう。
Alright, take the risk you
ほらよ、飛ばすぜ。やってやろう。
Zero this guy. Oh, this guy's over there. And then let's set
飛
up
ばすぜ。
fences or
やってやろう。飛ばすぜ。来たぜ。
うわまずいかも。
Oh, Shishka. Shishka's gonna be so near death.
私の出番だ。実験させてもらう。
準備万端。邪魔しないで。いや、いつでもいいよ。準備万端。背中は見せないでござる。出番だね。大丈夫。あたいに任せて。倒れなさい。うんしゃい。いつでもいいよ。
まだいけるでござる。
私に任せて。いつでもいいよ。
背中は見せないでござる。まだいけるでござる。
私に任せて。いや、あげてるよ。
背中は見せないでござる。まだいけるでござる。一戦負けないでござるよ。これが拙者の真の力でござる。見つけたでござる。
やってやろう。ほらよ。
Kind of wasted here. Just use Kishkar special attack. Forgot all about the defeating status. No, I got him. Kurara. Kurara was the only one who can heal the building.
いつでもいいよ。大丈夫。
自分の出番っすね。行くっすよ。
はいよ。
オッケーです。自分の出番っすね。行くっすよ。オッケーです。自分の出番っす。いい感じっすね。オッケーです。
Let's see that. Seems pretty good to me.
行くっすよ。邪魔っすよ。オッケーっす。ぶっ飛べっす。自分の出番っすね。食らえっす。はいはい。自分の出番っすね。オッケーっす。ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ。動けないっす。
私に任せて。行くよ。
Revenge, where here we go! You piece of shit. So whooping 40 damage for you there.
倒した。あとはとどめを刺すだけだな。
どうせならなぶり殺しにしてやりましょうよ。こいつ静原先輩の敵なんでしょ。
よくも仲間を殺したな。
こいつの死体はヒルコちゃんのお墓にお供えしよう。きっと喜んでくれるはずだよ。
それはさすがにやめておこうよ。天国の静原さんも困っちゃうだろうし。
何が天国だ。てめえらがそんなとこ行けるはずねえだろ。
まだ減らず口を叩く力が残っていたでござるか。
薄汚ねえ侵略者の分際でよくもこの俺様を地獄に落ちやがれクソどもが。おるな、俺様に触るんじゃねえ。指一本でも触れやがったら喉笛食いちぎってぶっ殺せ。
往生際の悪いやつだぜ。静原を殺したくせにてめえが死ぬとなったらダダこねんのか。
我らの仲間を殺した罪、死をもってあがないでござる。
じゃあ隅野先輩とどめ。
俺がやるのか。
ヒルコちゃんの仇はやはり隅野くんが撃つべきだよ。
うん、静原さんも喜ぶと思う。
ザクッと一発頼むっす。隅野先輩。
そうか。Somehow I felt like they wouldn't let me say no. I took a step closer to Elemental.
クソが来るな。俺様に近づいてくるんじゃね
え。He really despises us, doesn't he? When I killed him and avenged Hiruko, the invader hunt will finally be well and truly over. My next strike will put an end to this dark, desperate chapter in our lives.
全て終わりだ。
But just as I was about to bring my sword down, oh, the damn beast! I heard a sound that couldn't possibly be real. Not here, not now. And then it finally happened. Well, I kind of was expecting that. A huge swarm of beasts appeared, gathering the air above Elemental. A moment later, they attacked, draining every last ounce of his blood with their razor-sharp stingers. Now just a blackened husk, his body fell lifelessly to the ground. For a moment, I was so shocked I couldn't speak. How could this be happening? You killed Steve! You freaking KS us!
なんで蜂がまだいるんだ。
Still no kill.
何でも何も私が健在だからに決まっておろう。
You backseater. I turned around at the sound of the voice. Standing there was...
大鈴木クララほどではないが、部隊長とやらの遺血もなかなかに甘露よな。おかげで傷もすっかり癒えた。全開だ。
どうしてお前は死んだはずなのに。
ああ、確かに私はあの時死んだ。この身は焼けて血一つ残さずに消え失せた。だが爪が甘かったな、隅の匠。私の体は一つではないぞ。
What are you saying?
スーツ同様、山ほどのスペアがある。
Oh. Seems like a robot. Monokuma, is that it? The Monokuma wannabe. Suddenly, figures in the strange suits were everywhere. There were at least 10 sponsors standing on the battlefield now. Is this a dream? No, more like a nightmare.
しかし隅の匠よ、私のスペアの一体を葬り去った貴様らの計略、実に見事であった。その奮闘をたたえ、ルール違反については多めに見よう。私は優秀なハンターには寛容なのだ。
そんな嘘でしょ。一体殺すだけでもあんなに苦労したのに、これじゃキリが。
あんなのまやかしに決まっているでござるよ。無事分身でござる。
そう思うか。ならばかかってくるがよい。大鈴木クララと同じ目に合わせてやろう。
None of us made a move. Instinctively, we knew we had no chance. If we tried to attack any of the sponsors, we'd be killed on the spot.
なんで一回死んだふりなんてしたのよ。あたいたちの心をもてあそんだの。
一度希望の光を見せた方が絶望はより深まる。私に逆らおうなどと夢思わなくなるだろう。
だったらなんで再登場のタイミングは今だったんすか。せっかく自分らで部隊長を倒したのに、成果だけ横取りされたんじゃたまったもんじゃないっすよ。
案ずるな。獲物を横取りしたわけではない。遺血を正しく分配し直すために一度部隊長の血を吸い尽くしたまで。
Distributed?
獲物の分け前を手にする権利があるのは優秀なハンターのみだ。この遺血は現時点でのランキング上位3名に分配するものとする。1位、雨宮だるみ。2位、隅野匠。3位、面影ゆまむ。景品を手にする権利があるのはこの3名だ。ありがとう。
At the sponsor's words, one of the bleeds flew over to me. It dropped my prize, a weird vial of red liquid at my feet.
なんだ、雨宮だるみは来ていないのか。そうか、まだ気を失っているのだな。ならばこの遺血は私自らの手であやつの体内に注入してやろう。
No,
いい血付き役になるやもしれない。
no, you're not allowed to do that.
あやつもまた優秀なハンターだからな。大いにゲームを盛り上げてもらわなくては困る。
ゲームはまだ続いているのか。終わってなんていなかったのか。
貴様らにはぬか喜びさせてしまって悪いが、進行性ハントは現在も継続中だ。第1ゲームは残り2日間。現時点でランキングの下位に位置している者には一層の奮起を期待している。上位に位置する者も慢心は大敵だぞ。このゲームには多くの隠しルールが存在してる。
Sponsors' laugh echoed across the desolate battlefield. The defensive battle was over, but the invader hunt was back on. With our lives once again at the mercy of the rankings, it felt like truly hollow victory. After the battle, we returned to the school and met up in the cafeteria. We needed to discuss what we were going to do next. The killing game wasn't over. The sponsor had multiple bodies, making them effectively immortal. Now that we knew that, any hope we might have built up had been replaced with despair. All that despair and frustration needed an outlet, and the target Takemaru set along was Now you're gonna pull this crap. Takemaru glared at me like I was the absolute scum of the earth.
海野、やっぱりてめえは疫病神だ。いや、死神だ。てめえがいると俺たちは不幸になる。もう二度と俺たちに関わるんじゃねえ。
He's just trying to call us a jinx. When I heard the anger in his voice, I knew my dream was over. Making it to day 100 with everyone working together as a team, that would never happen now. Takemaru stormed out of the cafeteria, taking the twins with him. Nozomi's team hurried away as well, leaving just me. And my only two friends in the world. Yugamu was right. All they wanted was to carry out the Green Reaper in their midst. The vow was just a convenient excuse for them to do that.
アメリア誰には来ていないのか。ならばこのい鉄は私自らの手であやつの体内に注入してやろう。
Strap up, you creep. We ran for the stairs and headed up to the roof. We couldn't let the sponsor do anything to Darumi. Hyuko had given her life to save her. She was her legacy. Darumi! We wrenched open the door to Darumi's room and charged inside. She's still gotta be alive, right? Darumi was awake. She was sitting on the edge of her bed, staring vaguely up at the ceiling.
はにゃひそひそ
You. Thank goodness, she's just the same as ever, morbid, inappropriate sense of humor included.
どうや
Wait, that's not just eyeliner? Well, anyway, I'm glad she's okay. There's just one problem. How exactly are we supposed to treat Darumi from now on? Obviously, I want to honor Hiruko's last wish and do whatever I can to make sure she survives. But she's also technically the person who killed Hiruko. There's no getting away from that. Then again, does Darumi even know what she did, or has she repressed that whole episode?
Ah.
はにゃああ
So she remembers. I have to think she'd have been happier if she forgot though. It's bad enough that she had to lose Hiruko, but to have to kill her herself, what can I even say to someone who's been through something like that? Should I try to comfort her, reassure her that she did the right thing? I'm out of my depth. I've got no idea what to do here.
お
I explained everything to Darumi. I told her about how we formed the anti-sponsor alliance with Hyuko, about how Hyuko had obtained one of the same kind of suit the sponsor wore, and how with Tsubasa's help we figure out his weakness and taken down the sponsor. Of course, after that, the sponsor came back and revealed that they had multiple bodies. Tears had sprung to my eyes while I was telling the story. Saying it out loud had made the pain of losing Hyuko feel fresh and raw again. And then it happened. She started acting really weird, even by her standards. She was stuttering the same syllable over and over again, making her sound like an old staticky radio. Finally, Darumi screamed so loud I had to cover my ears. When her voice had finally stopped echoing around the room, I took a moment to process what she actually said. Darumi tenderly placed both hands over her stomach.
ダルミの中で見ていてください、ヒルコ様。ダルミがいっぱいいっぱい真空線を切るしまくって、あなたに血と臓物を捧げます。仲間も全員蹴落として、ダルミが一番多くの命を奪いますから。みんな楽しく殺し合い。
Darumi's unbridled joy towards the killing game was unnerving, maybe even inhuman. I couldn't see us talking sense into her anymore. She was an uncontrollable monster. Our alliance against the sponsor, getting the suit, Hiruko's sacrifice. The day after the sponsor came back to life, Yugamu, Tsubasa and I got together for another meeting of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Come to think of it, Shiriki made that job, didn't she? She was going to die. Is that why did she think I could hold the alliance together even after she was gone? Honestly, I think this might be too much for me. But if these two are willing to put their faith in me, I can't let them down. Oh, it's another time to decide. Most probably continue the hunt or kill the sponsor. Obviously, taking part in this game is out of the question. I won't stand by and watch another of my friends die at the end of every round. If we lose any more than this, it's going to be hard to get through our defensive battles too. But the only way to stop the game is by killing the sponsor, and I'm not sure if that's even possible anymore. Now that they've come back from the dead, they feel more untouchable than ever. How are we supposed to beat someone with multiple bodies? Even if we came up with something, how could we know if we got them all? If playing the game and killing a sponsor are both equally impossible, then... Tsubasa led us to the storeroom underneath the gym, and there I saw... What the frick? You just got paint job? Every inch of the escape pod surface was riddled with holes. Tsubasa took out a photograph and showed it to me.
Ah.
We'll have to repair the pod eventually, but activating it and getting out of here early does seem almost impossible. Those are my two choices, huh? Taking everything I know into account, though. My heart gave a little lift. These two were putting so much faith in me, it made me feel like I could make it through any ordeal. Way more important, when I heard that, I almost broke down to tears. Even an outcast like me has people who consider him important. So long as I remember that, there's nothing I can't do. I know we will make it back to the satellite together. We're all going home and we're going back alive. We had our goal, now we just had to start making it a reality. The first order of business was going out to try to find some QB liquid. Out beyond the school, we explored the ruins of what had once been stores, ransacking the shelves for anything that looked like what we needed. Of course, we should have known better than to think we'd find something that rare that easily. Before we knew it, the sky had turned the dark orange of sunset. Based on my current standings, no one from our team was in any real danger of being executed, but it makes sense to be careful all the same. In the interest of staying fresh for tomorrow, returned to the school and went straight to bed. Time passed and eventually the final day of the Invaders Hunt first round arrived.
So, 最終今日野蛮
Whoever is at the bottom of the rankings at midnight will be executed by the sponsor. I wonder what's going through his mind. Now that he's facing that, what is he feeling? Maybe I'll go check on him while there's still time. He's probably just gonna wait for his death, I guess. His self-esteem is just as low as ever, but he doesn't seem scared.
Hey. 生まれて初めて僕が自分の意志で勝ち取ったたった一つの勝利なんです。
Are you gonna sacrifice yourself? Seeing Shoma's smile in the face of certain death brought tears to my eyes. All this time, we've been so focused on our own survival, and here he was willing to give his life to save the rest of us. That had to take a tremendous amount of inner strength, and kindness too. Ever since I refused to give Eva her mask back, we hadn't exactly been on great terms. But if this was Shoma's last request, I owe it to him to try. I nodded firmly. Spent the whole of that day with Shoma. He told me about Eva's favorite foods and regaled me with stories about him and Leo back in the residential complex. We passed the time chatting aimlessly, even after the sun went down. But then, on the stroke of midnight, hundreds of the Special Defense Unit gathered in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the first round to support us. We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. There, we were all forced to watch Shoma's execution. Damn, everyone just gonna watch him die? Oh, we had another body count. What kind of freaking timeline is this? 4 of us is dead. And Zero is dead. And who's that? Nigo is dead as well. Jesus Christ. This is gotta be one of the worst timelines ever.
Oh.
Shuma was just a shriveled up corpse now. He looked so small, like some kind of cross-stacked figurine. The more cryptoglobin the sponsor absorbs, the more powerful they get. I can feel it from here.
You? Oh.
A week off. Will we be able to find QB liquid and get out of here in that time?
Okay.
We dug a grave for Shoma in the schoolyard and buried his body.
ありがとう金崎俺たちを助けてくれて本当にありがとう
Words of gratitude came spilling out of my mouth. Thanks to Shoma's sacrifice, the rest of us didn't have to struggle to stay out of the last place. The sponsor was wrong. Shoma wasn't a coward. He was the only one of us who had the strength to put others first.
お前に助けてもらったこの命は絶対に無駄にしないからな
Another friend did. Thanks to the invader hunt. This can't be allowed to continue. We're finding out that liquid and repairing the escape pod. We'll find a way to get it working. Then we're getting everyone aboard and getting out of here. Back home. Back to the artificial satellite.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学今日も偉大な野蛮ゲレ
Day 36. This is the start of our week's break for the invader hunt. Of course, that doesn't mean we're going to be sitting around doing nothing. The anti-sponsor alliance is going to be giving their all searching for the QB liquid we need to repair the escape pod. Oh, and there's something else. Eva, I did promise Shoma I'd take care of her. It's been awkward between us ever since I made her cry that one time. But this is what Shoma wanted. I have to honor his last request. I make my way to the courtyard, determined to patch things up with our prisoner. Eva's face fell when I told her what had happened.
ああ。も
And now it was my turn to carry on the legacy.
あ
Hey Eva, I'm sorry I broke my promise to return your mask. Do you think you can find it in your heart to forgive me?
あ。もう。
Eva bowed her head in apology. Unlike our last conversation, she was clearly thinking a lot more calmly and rationally now. Or maybe calm wasn't the word. Maybe it was more like resignation. Her face was eerily still, almost devoid of emotion. I didn't have it in me to act like this situation was any better than it was either. The mood began to stagnate.
あの。 もう。お。
Ah, she has a family. She has a child.
は
No wonder she wants it back so badly. It was a shocking revelation. Eva the mother? But there was more to it than that. Something here didn't add up. Invaders were creatures created by the earth itself to help bring about world death. That was what we've been told. Have we been wrong this whole time? Did the invaders actually have their own lives outside of world death? It would be easy to get the truth. All I had to do was ask Eva, what are you? I forced myself to hold the question back. What mattered right now was finding the QB liquid and fixing the escape pod. If we let the true nature of the invaders distract us, we'll never get any of that done.
会いたいわ神へ
Eva muttered the last sentence under her breath, staring out the sky through the bars of a cage. Camus, that must be her daughter's name. After that, I met up with Yugamu and Tsubasa, and we set out for the day. Outside the school, we began our search for the QB liquid with renewed vigor. We pinned down a potential location on a map we found in the library beforehand, and soon found ourselves sifting through rubber in an old pharmaceutical facility. We had nothing to show for our hard work that day. The only thing we found in the ruin was regular junk. Finding what we needed wouldn't be easy. There were bound to be days when we walk away disappointed, just like this one. Oh, we're actually in some neighborhood. The next day, we focused on old pharmacies and construction sites in residential areas. But once again, we found nothing but junk. I had to return to the school empty-handed. The day after that, we searched the ruins of every house we could find from corner to corner. We failed to find what we were looking for, and before we knew it, the sun was going down. On day 39, we made our way to the ruins of an old dockyard. Oh, it's the sea! We searched all day, but didn't find anything that looked like could be QV liquid. It's day 40.
総員最終簿今日も野蛮ゲレス
There's only 3 days of our break left, including today. I wanted to find a QV liquid before the start of the second round, but at this rate, I don't think that's going to happen. Let's face it, the chances of the 3 of us stumbling on something that rare were always pretty slim. What am I saying? It's not over yet. I gave my cheeks a light slap to chase those negative thoughts away. We'll find that liquid, we'll have to. I tried to reassure myself as I set off for another day's searching. Just as I was leaving my room, someone called out to me, but it wasn't Yugamu or Tsubasa. Now it's the girls. What are those two doing right outside my room? Something was weird. Despite Moko's cheerful demeanor, Koshika was still just as silent and sullen as ever. Okay, this is more than a little weird now. Why would I talk about how the others are doing with this team? We are not even on the same team right now. Moko hosted Kyoshika up like a sack of potatoes and hurried away. I could go after them and ask them what was wrong with them, but the way they are now, I don't think they'll tell me anything. Gamu, Tsubasa, and I set out for another day of searching for QB liquid. But my heart wasn't in it. I was too distracted by the idea that Nozomi might need my help. Needless to say, we didn't find what we were looking for that day either.
総員最終今日も野蛮下劣な旧敵から
And now it's day 41. things were beginning to feel pretty hopeless. I only had today and tomorrow left until the next round of the invader hunt begins. If it comes down to it, can we keep looking for the QB liquid while also earning enough points to stay in the game?
Ah
Is there something going on with Nozomi? It was Moko. It seemed like she can't continue our conversation from yesterday, although she didn't have Kyoshikawa with her this time. What's this all about? I have no idea what she's talking about anymore. Why do I have to get settled with this bizarre sales pitch first thing in the morning?
あたいの大切な友達を助けてあげてくれないかしら。
No, something must be going on with Nozomi. She didn't want my help with Nozomi yesterday. I knew it. Oh, maybe she's dealing with the rejection symptoms.
くっそ。
And Nozomi can't use the revival method. If she dies, she's gone forever. Tears streaming down her face. Moko got down on her knees and bowed her head in supplication. I gave Moko a t-shirt to dry her eyes, not to mention her nose. Once she calmed down a little, I got her to tell me more about Nozomi's condition. It sounded a lot like what happened to Nozomi my first time out. Unhealthy pallor, fever, labor breathing. I've seen her suffer like that before. It can only mean one thing. I told Moko the truth about how Nozomi got here, how she stuck in and joined this war of her own free will. Basically, the whole story that I heard from Nozomi herself last time. Her mother was a researcher working at Kamukura General Hospital, but she was involved in a project to save humanity. Specifically, that project involved transfusing cryptoglobin into human hosts. Nozomi had offered herself as a research subject to help make the project a success. But something went wrong, and the cryptoglobin didn't bond with her the way they expected. Nevertheless, they continued with their research. The project was eventually shut down by the higher-ups, and Nozomi's mother was so heartbroken that she took her own life. After that, Nozomi snuck into Kamukura again and again, trying to figure out the truth behind why the project had ended. Eventually, she found it. The people in charge were building a special squad of Yos with the power of cryptoglobin. In other words, the Special Defense Unit. Her investigations led her deeper into the heart of the hospital. And in a room packed with strange capsule-like machines, she found us. Realizing that we were the Special Defense Unit she heard about, she got inside the pod herself. When we were sent here to the planet's surface, she came as well, ending up at second to last defense academy. That was why I felt comfortable sharing this information. If anyone could be trusted with Nozomi's secret, it was Moko. I handed Moko the prize the sponsor had given me for being in the top 3 in the rankings. The cryptoglobin in the vial looked the same as it did the night I got it. It still had its power. Moko bowed her head one last time and rushed off to deliver the life-saving vial. Get better soon, Nozomi. I can't just sit around and worry all day. I still have things I need to do. I met up with Yugamu and Tsubasa, and we began our search for the day. We searched and we searched. But just like before, we failed to find any cubic liquid. Our respite from the killing game was almost over, and we had nothing to show for it.
総員起床時間だよ。 最終防衛学園42日目の朝になりました。今日も野蛮
This was the last day of our week off. Tomorrow the invader hunt will begin again. The three of us would have to balance our search for a cubic liquid with earning points to stay in the game, if that was even possible. She's probably come to tell me how Nozomi is doing. I hurried to the door and opened it. Then there I was. Oh, she's back. Nozomi's smile was so pure, so radiant. I felt myself getting a little emotional too. I really can't deny that I... Nozomi handed me an old-fashioned envelope with a letter of thanks written on it. I thought for sure she still hated me. My hands were trembling as I gently opened the envelope and read what was inside. Sir Takumi, I offer you my most sincere thanks for saving Nozomi's life. Truly, I owe you a debt of gratitude I may never be able to repay. I wish I could be there to tell you this in person, but I feel too ashamed of my past treatment of you to do so. Though I cannot undo the events of the past, I offer myself at your complete disposal, that we may create a better future together. I remain, sir, your humble servant, Kyoshikawa Adoi. Wait, does she mean what I think she means?
もしよかったら私たち3人を隅野くんのチームに入れてもらえないかな。
It's actually what I'm expecting, but alright. Obviously, I would have welcomed Nozomi with open arms, but this was a decision I could make on my own. I tracked down Yugamu and Tsubasa, and once we discussed the matter, Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, welcome to the team. We are so stoked to have you girls on our side. The others approved the new additions to our team without a second thought. It was finally time to tell the girls the truth about our team. The name told them a lot already. We were the entire sponsor alliance. However, we actually given up on fighting the sponsors directly. Our current plan was to repair and activate the escape pod, leaving the killing game behind.
ぶっちゃけ拙者の裸に興味ぐらいはあるのであろう。どうなのだ。
In a few short seconds, Kyoshika had done more to damage my reputation with the girls than all my past mistakes put together. Had the sponsors sent her here to sabotage me? Eventually, everyone had a drink, and we decided to make a toast. Suddenly, everyone's eyes were on me. What was I supposed to say?
本日はお日柄もよく、大安吉日の今日この日に皆様とチームになれたことを心から。
It's cringy as f. With everyone encouraging me, I felt the tension in my shoulders start to ease out a little. I've never been good at stuff like this, but here it goes.
ああ
And so, for the first time in a long time, we let loose and enjoyed hanging out for a while. Things started off fairly quietly, like we were all getting to know each other again. But it didn't take long to descend into chaos.
前田は猪木の付き人をやっていたの。つまりユウは元をたどれば猪木なの。MMA も源流は猪木の一種格闘戦で、つまりこの世はアントニオ。ねえ、聞いてるのかしら、住野くん。ココちゃん、それ住野くんじゃなくて部屋の壁だよ。
What the... What is that thing on your stomach? Moko? You... Why does your stomach look like this?
これよそのか聖十文字と大衆の面前で刀身をそそり立たせるでない。そう迫られても困るのだ。拙者はすでに隅野殿に身も心も捧げた身。二夫に仕えるわけには。ああ、これよそのか。あれなんでみんな酔っ払ってるの？アルコールなんて飲んでないよね。
What the fuck?
おそらく原因はこれだろうね。ハッピーなターンの粉を吸い込んでみんなハッピーになってしまったらしい。
Yo! Hey,
ハッピー
Fracas!
の方向性が違うよ。
What a dick. The party was a spur of the moment thing, and it got pretty crazy towards the end, but it was still a lot of fun. All I ever wanted was for everyone to be comfortable around each other, to be happy. I was going to burn this scene into my memory, to remind myself what I was fighting for, what I was fighting to protect. I wouldn't let anything tear us apart again. Today was the first day of the Invader Hunt's second round. In a lot of ways, it was going to be similar to the first round, but at the opening ceremony, we learned that one rule would be different.
Oh.
Isn't this what you wanted?
Oh.
Much like in the first round, Yugamu and I were working as a pair. The rest of the alliance were exploring a different area. I would have preferred us to all stay together, but... Yugamu had proposed this idea to everyone the night before. Yugami began walking further into the ruined town. I followed.
よし。
We found some invaders and we killed them. Detach yourself. It is just work. Detach yourself. It is just work. Detach yourself. I freaking hate work. Yugamu was right. I was more efficient at killing than I had been in the first round. I could feel it. I didn't get so worked out about it anymore. I barely broken a sweat. But what was that really a good thing? I have an aptitude for killing. Their ideas still bother me, but I didn't have time to fully unpack my feelings on the matter. Kill invaders, earn points, find QB liquid. Those were my priorities right now. We continue hunting invaders for the rest of the morning. In the afternoon, we resumed our search in different ruined medical facilities. We sifted through the rubble until the sun started to go down. But in the end, we didn't find any QB liquid. We decided to head back before it got dark. We headed straight for the leisure lounge once we got back to the academy. Well, it doesn't seem like the ranking actually changed much. Curious about the rankings for the new day, we checked the board.
第1ゲームの最後の方とほとんど順位が一緒だな。
おそらく第1ゲームのポイントを引き継いでいるんだろうね。第1ゲームで上位だった私たちにとってはありがたいけど、下位の子たちには過酷な戦いが待っているかもしれない。
15 days from now, someone else will die. From the look of things, it could be Ima or Kako. Or who knows, it might be me. We were all going to die eventually. That was the only thing we could be sure of so long as the invader hunt continued. We needed to escape. We had to get away from this game and all the senseless killing. Oh, the nighttime announcement played like normal. That was the signal for our next anti-sponsor alliance meeting. Everyone got together in my room like we agreed.
ああ。うん。
We stayed out late into the night discussing the designs for the headphones. Oh, really? Oh, wait.
"俺に任せろ!」いつでも行ける。これだ。行くぞ。
I'm just gonna give him steroids.
食らえ。やっ、行くぞ。せい。
待ちきれないよ。
行くぞ。
いける。待ちきれない。使うよ。いける。さて、やっちゃおうか。これはどう？待ちきれない。実験させてもらうよ。
やったぞ。
これ拾っておいたよ。これ拾っておいた。 れ拾っておいた。
ああ、よし。
Once the search for materials was over, it was time to get back to the hunt. Yamu and I walked through the ruined cityscapes like usual, looking for groups of wandering invaders. Whenever we found any, we attacked before they had a chance to react. Detach yourself. It is just work. Detach yourself. It is just work. Detach yourself. It is just work. I was killing even more efficiently than yesterday. My pulse hadn't gotten any faster. There wasn't a single bit of sweat on my forehead. I was acting like a seasoned assassin, but that didn't make sense. Until I came to the academy, I never killed anyone before. Was that all there was to it? Was I really just born with a natural affinity for cold-blooded murder? It was a simple enough explanation, but there was one lingering doubt that I couldn't seem to shake. I was doing something I could never do before, and my proficiency was improving at a rate that didn't make sense. When I thought about that, fear welled up inside me. What in the world was happening to me? I owe my life to Yugami. If it hadn't been for him, those invaders I found on the first day of the hunt would have killed me for sure. I really wouldn't mind if it turned out he'd done something to me at some point. It was not knowing that was killing me. I looked Yugami in the eye and held his gaze. I didn't care what he said next, so long as it wasn't more lies. After a few seconds, he broke eye contact and let out an aspirated sigh. Oh, so he actually went havoc on our body. That was ominous, but at least it was honest. It was an honest moment between the two of us, between Yugami Omokage and Takumi Sumi.
Oi!
うんおうおうおう
He was right about that. I killed Aton on day 99, my first time around.
うんおうおうんああ彼の類いまれなる暗殺者としての才能を
I began to tremble. My breathing was wrecked. Ato, of course, he was the most ruthless murderer I ever knew. My first time here, he destroyed Shiro, killed Chiruko, and took out Eva too, like none of their lives meant anything to me. He even killed the baby in the defense room. And I inherited this ability, this talent from him.
Oh.
I always felt like Yugama's attitude didn't make sense. Ever since the invader hunt began, he'd been really supportive towards me. But now it all added up. His aim had been to bring out the Ato in me.
Oh.
Did this mean I was only going to eat more and more, to get more and more like Ato from here on? What if my whole personality got overwritten by Ato's? Could that happen? My vision started to go fuzzy. My head, too, could barely string a coherent thought together anymore. I somehow returned to the academy after that, but didn't remember the journey. One moment I was wandering aimlessly, the next I was back. My head started to clear. It looked like I was back in my room. I was laying on my bed, staring up at the ceiling. I find myself thinking back on the day Yugamu had offered to form a team with me. I'll never completely trusted him. I knew he had to have some hidden motive, some plan up his sleeve. But it's never me he was interested in. It was Ato. I'll never have guessed that in a million years. Any sense of normality I've been holding on to had been torn to shreds. It had been a shock when Takemaru and the others had turned their backs on me, but that was nothing compared to what I was feeling now. Thinking about it now though, maybe I had trusted Yugamu. Maybe that was why the truth hurt so much. It was like half of my soul had been ripped away. I felt so exhausted, so hollow. I couldn't even bring myself to sit up. I just lay there thinking and doing nothing at all. Time passed, and before I knew it, it had gotten dark outside.
음, 総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
The nighttime announcement played, and the other members of the anti-sponsor alliance filed into my room. Tsubasa revealed her latest handiwork to gasp admiration from the others. Everyone took a pair of headphones and started trying them on. The only pair left is red. I guess those ones are for me. Everybody looked at me expectantly. They all looked so excited, so happy. Saying it out loud made the fear even worse. I hated to think I had a monster like Ato inside of me. If he ever took over, there was no telling what might happen. He wouldn't hesitate to kill everyone here though. I lowered my head in a show of contribution. It wouldn't be easy being on my own again, but I couldn't risk becoming a threat to my own teammates. I tried to tell myself I was fine with it, that it was better this way, but then... The room suddenly erupted with laughter. It was so loud I couldn't help looking up. I never thought about it that way before. It is true, though. I was only able to help Nozomi with her rejection symptoms because I killed so many invaders and placed high in the rankings. I was dazzled by the brightness of my friends' smiles. Not so long ago I felt completely alone, and now I had people who were this nice to me. It was almost too much to bear. I took the headphones from Tsubasa and put them on. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and black. Each member of our team now wore one of those colors. We looked at each other and nodded. That brought today's meeting to an end. The others went back to their rooms. All except one person who made no move to leave. Yugama stood by the wall, his eyes downcast. Back then, I thought we'd be better off without Ryu. If there'd been a way to switch your personality with Ato's, I've done it without a second thought.
うん
あの
おう
That's right, I told Yugamu to run back then, but he stayed and fought with us. We had no chance of winning, but he joined us anyway.
うん 私は君を信じてるんだ
With that, Yugamu quickly left the room. He wasn't actually blushing, but he was giving off the same impression. He put out a happy-go-lucky front, but I guess he got shy sometimes. That moment had a profound effect on me. I was more determined than ever to keep my team alive. I'll repay their trust and get them all back to the artificial settlement site safely. And to do that, I had to find some QB liquid, and soon. We hadn't found even a trace of any of soul site. We hadn't found even a trace of any so far, but we couldn't give up yet. I'll find that liquid. I would. Definitely, categorically, without fail. And as it turned out, the very next day the prediction came true, although not in the way I was expecting. So did you found the solution?
소인就寝時間いつ進行せんじゃおやす
I stood up and rubbed the sleep for my eyes. It was morning. Why was the nighttime announcement not playing? I hoisted myself out of bed and checked the time. When I took a look around, I almost wondered if I was still dreaming. It was dark. According to the clock, it was well past the time the nighttime announcement usually played. What the? How? If this really was the night of day 45, it would mean I slept through the entire day. Had I really been that tired? Or had somebody done something to knock me out for the day? Just as I was wondering what the others were doing, I opened the door and let Tsubasa in. For some reason, she seemed worried. I had no idea what she was talking about. So far as I knew, this was the first time I'd seen her today. The kiwi liquid I gave you? Oh crap. You're suffering from amnesia. Seems that way. I can't remember anything that happened earlier today. She told me what had happened. It was bizarre. It was bizarre. Hearing about things I'd done but had no memory of. Apparently, I'd gone to Subasa's room this morning and given her the QB liquid. Obviously, she was surprised and asked me where I found it, but I hadn't given her a clear answer. I only said I didn't remember where exactly. Tsubasa hadn't pressed me. She was happy enough that we had the stuff we needed. After that, she'd taken me to the underground hangar, and the two of us had set to work applying the liquid to the escape pod. We'd gone over the surface of the metal thoroughly to make sure the particle material never ate onto it again. It didn't take us long to finish, but then you got really exhausted all of a sudden. You said, "I'm going to go back to my room and take in the rest of the day off." None of that had jogged any memories. It was almost like there was another me walking around living my life without me knowing about it. Was this Ato's doing? Had what was left of him somehow taken over my body? But why would Ato go to trouble of finding the thing we need to help us escape? Wouldn't he just go on a rampage and kill everyone? Actually, though, maybe it didn't matter why I didn't remember finding Cupid liquid. Whether I remember it or not, we had it now. That's what mattered. If we could only do that, our troubles would be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things would be safe. Tsubasa looked away awkwardly. We gotten the members of our alliance together for the daily meeting and told them the bad news. Needless to say, they were all pretty shocked. No one was really to blame for this. Nozomi was right about that. It was just some momentary bad luck. Or we can come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game. The same choice I tried to avoid with this escape pod plan. Naturally, the right and responsibility to make the choice fell to me. I couldn't waste time. I had to step out and give my teammates direction. We overcome a lot of crazy stuff here at the academy, but in fighting an enemy like the sponsor, we might finally have met our match. Everybody looked completely shell-shocked. The truth was dawned on them too. How could we possibly deal with the situation as hopeless as this? But then,
殺せるよ、主催者なら。
Gamu spoke up, offering us a light in the dark. Is it like a killing website? This method will kill the sponsor once and for all.
Huh?
We all waited with hated breath to hear Yugamo's idea. A surefire way to destroy a sponsor. What could it be? A when he finally speak up,
ダメ、みんなには内緒だよ。ふん。
maybe he was right. Maybe some of us were better off not knowing.
うん
If this was anyone else, I might have my doubts, but Yugamu's an assassin. If there's one thing when he knows about, is killing. This was the third time the anti-sponsor alliance has switched to a new logo. With Yugamu handling the plan to kill the sponsor, there only left one thing for the rest of us to do. With Yugamu handling the plan to kill the sponsor, there only left one thing for the rest of us to do. Invader Hunt Round 2, Day 4. I headed out beyond school grounds to earn points like usual. Today though, I wasn't hunting with Yugamu. Instead, I had Tsubasa as my partner. Our focus today was exploiting the point distribution system to bolster Tsubasa's rank. You couldn't afford to let her fall into the last place. We found out that there was a secret to the invaders' hard point system. Even hunters that didn't actually kill invaders could still earn points by supporting their allies in battle.
よし。
She seems pretty nervous. Then again, she's always been the type to get stressed out easily.
あ
Held Tsubasa's hand as she snuck closer to the invaders. And then we struck. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. I'm getting some overtime work. Detach yourself. I freaking hate my work.
よし。
If I kept mowing down invaders like this, then Tsubasa was bound to get some of the points I earned.
ああ。
ちょっと前まであんなにチンチクリンだったのに、いつの間に成長したんだろうね、この子は。
Also, half pint? Really? I started walking again, pulling Tsubasa along behind me. We needed to make every skill count. I ignored Tsubasa's grumbling and let it fade into the background. I didn't have time to be delicate with her right now. We spent the rest of the day walking around the ruins hunting invaders. We killed a lot of them. Tsubasa's expression suddenly clouded over, like she was about to cry.
川野のことは俺が守るよ。俺がずっと。ああ。
Is he getting love struck? What's going on? You wanna say something? Oh jeez, Takumi, you big dummy.
いつからそんなスケコマシになっちゃったのさ。この子はまったく。
おい。
I ran after Tsubasa as she stormed her way back to Last Defense Academy. Oh, we're hitting the leisure lunch? Once there, we check the ranking.
やった、順位が一つ上がってる。全部隅野のおかげだよ。ああ、ほっとした。
でも喜ぶのはまだ早いぞ。少しでも気を抜くと薬師寺たちに逆転されかねないからな。明日以降もこの調子でポイントを稼いでいこう。
I had to keep the members of the anti-sponsor alliance out of last place. As their leader, that was my responsibility. Of course, that also meant that we'd be forcing someone from Takemaru's team to a last place instead. I try not to think about that side of things too much. I wasn't some omnipotent survivor, savior. No matter what I did, I couldn't save everyone. Having checked on the rankings, Tsubasa and I went back to our rooms to rest. Then, when night fell,
It's ja.
I don't know how to deal with everyone being so nice to me. This cheery atmosphere is going to take some getting used to. Yugamu has spent the whole day in an escape pod hangar working on a method he thought up to kill our invincible adversary. The exact details were still the secret, of course. None of us had any idea what this method was. I could only hope it was a good sign that Yugamu felt comfortable enough to joke around. If we could all survive to the end of this round and end the killing game, our futures will be a whole lot brighter.
あ
Victory, ending the war, winning the war. The idea was too exciting, it was intoxicating. Just a little more. One final push and we'll all be over. No more going out hunting to earn points, no more sponsor loading their power over us. Peaceful days like that were just around the corner. However, the hope we felt in the moment blinded us to the truth. Whenever life appeared to hand us a victory, there were always strings attached. When things seemed to be going well, we needed to be more careful than ever. The anti-sponsor alliance had forgotten that, but received a cruel reminder the very next day. No, not again. Don't tell me someone's got killed again. Isn't that the time reverting bastard? Oh, Nozomi! No, she's on the ground. I choked wordlessly, unable to comprehend the scene playing out in front of me.
桐生
Nozomi on the ground, covered in blood. My other friends barely standing, wrecked from exhaustion. And in the middle of all this carnage, the one responsible for it. I recognized that monstrous form.
大衆部隊長
Why did we have to run to him now of all times? If we just could have made it through the second round, everything could have been fine. So why now?
こんな時に部隊長が来るんだよ
This morning, Tsubasa and I went out hunting like the day before. I wanted to keep earning points for her just in case. For the first few hours, everything had gone well. We killed a ton of invaders. Just before noon, we switched gears and headed to the middle with the other alliance members. We all decided to have a picnic lunch together. The two of us make our way to the Vanderbilt point, feeling pretty good about everything. But when we got there, it wasn't a nice, laid-back picnic that greeted us. It was this. The commander must have attacked Moko and the others while they were out on a hunt. A battle had ensued. Nozomi was wounded, and I guess that's when we showed up.
よくも俺の仲間を
The full implications of this situation were becoming clear to me. But what? If I didn't do something quick, they will all die, and there'll be no bringing them back. But before that, the whole reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside school grounds. I couldn't let her take on a commander. I just had to cover her until she could safely escape, or so I thought. You must be talking about the time we ran into the Squad 3 commander. I jumped in to help Hiruko and Darumi back then, but Tsubasa was too scared of dying.
おい
Don't dwell on the past, just go. She wouldn't listen. She was already running full speed into the fray. There was no time to stand around and talk. Our battle against the Squad 10 commander had begun. We are battling right away on the road.
住野くん来てくれると思ってい
までは望み殿が死んでしまうでござるよ。
落ち着けマガドリ。まずあの部隊長をどうにかするのが先決だ。もちろん戦況を説明してくれ。
あの部隊長、戦闘力自体は大したことないんだけど、何度倒しても蘇ってくるの。倒しては再戦、倒しては再戦を繰り返しているうちにのぞみちゃんがやられたわ。
やっぱりそうか。あいつは物質の状態を巻き戻す力を持っているんだ。
Oh, this time around we don't have Nico to help us.
中途半端にダメージを与えてもすぐに回復してくるぞ。
じゃあどうやればあいつを倒せる
Oh,
の？
so freaking problem.
みんなで大ダメージを与えて一気にあいつを倒しきるんだ。行くぞ。あいつに回復の暇を与えるな。
No. Oh, freak, it reminds me of the scene where Takumi was trying to contact the girlfriend and start.
?出番だね。私が守る。
行くぞ。
いざ。
いつでも行ける。食らえ。よし、出番だな。
いつでも行けるわ。
行くでござる。
俺に任せろ。ひゃっ。
時は来た。
行くぞ。使うよ。行くぞ。これだ。
Okay. So we reset everything.
いざ。出番でござるな。
私 私に任せて。いやあげてくれ
いざ
に任せて。
行くでござる。
出番だね。私が守る。
お任せあれ。
いつでも行けるわ。あたいの勝ち。
いつでも行ける。
この一撃で
行くでござる。一斉出番でござるな。付き合いごめん。お任せあれ。出番でござるな。お任せあれ。行くでござる。いざ使うでござる。お任せあれ。きれい。
What are we going to do? We fight and fight, while the command is still not going down. Nozomi is at her limit. We need to get her back to the school before it's too late. Just then.
ここはあたいが一人で食い止めるわ。
Moko stepped forward, proposing a plan that was completely insane.
おい。
Shut the hell up, yeah! Moko shouted so loud it felt like she was making the ground shake with her voice alone.
お願いよ。あたいにのぞみちゃんを守らせて。
If one person stayed to distract the commander, the rest of us could escape and get Nozomi back to safety. That much was true. But could I really do this to Muko? Could I sacrifice one of our own? Leave Muko here and take Nozomi back to the school, or stay here and all fight the commander together. As the alliance leader, that was the choice I needed to make. Flying, getting our bridge point. No, not gonna look for a room. We do this together. And the commander together. Our grueling battle against the Squad 10 commander raged on. Whenever we backed him into a corner, he would slip away, cover, and the whole process began all over again. His ability to turn back time made the battle drag on, but after a long while, we unleashed a concentrated attack on him, and at long last, we brought the Squad 10 commander down, once and for all. Once the commander had fallen, we rushed over to Nozomi to check on him. When we got there, oh, she's still alive, great. We were relieved to find she was still breathing. If we took her back to the school and treated her right away, she could still be safe. We ran back to the academy as quickly as we could, carrying Nozomi the whole way. As I ran, I prayed hard for Nozomi to survive this. I didn't want to see yet another friend die on me, especially not Nozomi. I came all the way back to prevent her death in the first place. All that would be for nothing if she died first. Once we get back, I'll grab Yugamu and get him to treat Nozomi's injuries. He's so familiar with the human body, this shouldn't be the problem for him. I kept going through the steps I'd taken in my mind as I ran with all my might. We've been running for a while now, but we still couldn't see the wall of fire. Not even a single flame. The huge wall had been a major landmark. It wasn't the kind of thing we could just miss. All of us clearly felt this was an ill omen. Nevertheless, we kept running in the direction where the school should be. When we finally arrived, an astonishing sight greeted us. Jesus. Is this also... This is not the second to last defense academy, is it? It's the main one? What the fuck happened? We could barely recognize the school.
なんだよこれ。どうして学園が崩壊してるの？
ここ本当に最終防衛学園？何かの間違いじゃないの？
I found it hard to believe this was really our school too. But it was practically in ruins. But there was no mistaking it.
そっか。第10部隊長はおとりだったでござるね。
おとり？
特防隊の最大戦力である拙者たちを第10部隊長が足止めし、その隙に他の部隊長が学園を攻め落としたのでござろう。二方位からの同時攻撃は城攻めの常套手段でござる。
Now it makes sense why the commander fought so inefficiently and kept dragging the battle out. He was trying to buy the other commanders time to launch the attack, and had fallen for the enemy's gambit, leaving the school poorly defended. That in turn had led to its destruction. Shortly after we arrived back, Nozomi died from her injuries. Are you effing kidding me? Now that we lost our base, we didn't even have anywhere to erect a tombstone for her. On top of losing her, we lost the school as well. All we could do was wander around the town ruins for the rest of our lives. Huh?
You told me that we should go a separate
What the
ways.
hell?
Now you go there.
We got a freaking bad ending.
But I go straight to this way. Turn back the clock.
Oh,
Break through the
so those are the names for the commander.
Reset my everything.
So previously you can't see them because we don't understand their language yet, so we don't really know their name and all these things.
Before the light fades away. Oh, never give up. 'Cause I wanna know where is the next place. I just wanna live my life. The days repeat and the memories.
Okay, I don't know what the frick is. What the frick had just happened? I think I just unlocked one of the worst endings ever. The killing game road is already not bad enough. And now Nozomi just dies on us and the school has been ruined to pieces. Alright, as always, thank you guys for joining me. This is one of the worst endings that has ever dropped. And yeah, it's also the first timeline that I went through, and I got this one of the great ones. Yeah. Okay. Appreciate you guys. Thank you as always. Have a great one. Peace out.